Alright, let's try this one more time. Yeah, my computer just crashed. Or, not, my computer didn't crash. I had in time crashed because it ran out of video memory, and it also crashed Streamlabs. Or, yeah, Streamlabs. So, yeah, that was fun. So time to boot everything back up again. Let me go ahead and open up the live dashboard. Let me also open up my Jigsaw again. It'll take me a couple of minutes to get everything back up and running. Jigsaw. All right, there's Epic Games. I need to pull up Streamlabs. Settings. Edit. I guess technically this is Stream 10, so I will go ahead and mark it as Thousand Year Door. Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Stream Archive. Boom. Share. Copy to Discord. All right, we should be live. I guess I'll open up my phone again. What the hell? All right, apparently Discord looks stupid if you go ahead and... What is it doing? Last Meadow Online. I don't care. Shut the hell up. Didn't ask. Apparently the UI is all screwed up if you go ahead and do that. All right. All right. All right, that should be good. All right, all those things put together, and we should be good to go-ish. I say ish because, okay, that looks like it's working. Desktop audio is working. I'll put that on Archipelago. All right, let's-a go. Hopefully now that it restarted my computer, it probably cleared caches and whatnot, and hopefully everything's okay now. Hopefully. Let's open up a pop tracker. First time's the sea garm. Oh, first time's the charm. I'm sure it'll open it up on my primary monitor, even though I'm trying to open it up on my secondary monitor. No, it actually opened it up correctly. Wow. Nice job. You did the not stupid. Oh, wait. Shoot. First things first, I actually need to open up the Archipelago launcher. Where is my the Archipelago launcher? There it is. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here, Archipelago launcher. Failed the spelling. Yep. Also, welcome to the stream, Harry Mario. Glad you can make it. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, hopefully my computer doesn't, like, blow itself up again. That was not good. Average ahead in time moment. Alright, how long will it take for the Archipelago launcher to pull itself up? Come on, you can do it. Because, what? Okay, there we go. I'm assuming this is not going to be randomized yet. No, it actually is correctly randomized. How is it able to connect? I don't have the Archipelago open for it. What? Maybe it's like it remembers its randomization? Human, I remember your randomizations. Sure. Alright. So where is my Archipelago? There it is. I see you now. Hello? Oh, I'm pressing Alt Caps Lock, not Alt Tab. That'll do it. Let's go ahead and open up the Ahead in Time client. Which will load first? The Ahead in Time client or the game loading the Yakuza Metro? It's sad that it's a race on which can be slower. It's a slow run for both of them. Oh, it looks like the game won. So yeah, it's still gonna try to connect. I am not connected yet because it's not up yet, but it should be fine because I'm not gonna collect anything until I actually get to like the manhole. Okay. Ow. Ow. Didn't ask. Surely it's up by now. Surely. It's not up yet? How? I mean, I did open it, right? I thought I pressed open on it. Fun fact, the challenge of doing the Archipelago is not actually like beating the game. It's a challenge of, can I beat the game before my computer explodes? I guess I'll try opening the Hand in Time client again. I thought I already hit open it, but maybe I didn't. I just forgot. I don't want to send any checks until I actually have it open, just to be safe. But like, we should be able to get to the timepiece. Honestly, I should have started with pink palm manhole first. That one takes a lot longer.
So what did you do with your cut?
Alright, let's see. There we go, we got one. I just don't know if this is the one that we had before. If it's like, oh, no, we did open it. It just literally took like 10 minutes to open. Not 10 minutes, but you know what I mean. Waluigi hat. Alright, successfully connected. Let's go. Alright, we are so back. Alright, was worth it to get that because that was some yarn. So now we want to go to Pink Paw. We don't want to go this way. Wait. We don't have the pink one, do we? No, we don't. Still probably faster to go this way. Maybe not, actually. I don't know. Well, it's faster now that we are here. Oh my gosh. I can't believe my computer actually... Like, my computer didn't crash. It was specifically like Streamlabs and a hand time, and they wouldn't come back up. But damn. That's great. Oh, that actually does need the pink ticket. I thought that needed the yellow ticket to enter that way. So that does mean we have to go the normal way. You have to go this way. It's not a big deal, but it is just going to take a little bit longer. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we can get one thing here, which is this. I'm surprised Nintendo didn't sue ahead in time for doing purple coins, essentially. Because don't they have the patent on having 100 of an item be the goal? I'm poking fun at them because they just lost a lot of their patents for, like, Pokemon stuff. Actually, it might have been Smash Bros. I think they lost they had, like, a patent for assist trophies. And it just was deemed unconstitutional. Or deemed not enforceable or something. I really think that Nintendo should face some punishment for trying to like patent such common mechanics like how do you patent traps? Like hunters have been using traps since like we've gone from hunter. We've gone from like just nomads to like basic agriculture. We've been using traps. Heck, probably while humanity was still using like while we were still just purely nomadic, we were probably using traps. How do you patent that? How do you patent such a human thing? Like, how do you get away with that? Like, if I was a judge, I wouldn't just say, no, that's not patentable. I would be like, what do you mean you want to patent that? What do you mean you think you have the authority to patent that? Are you mentally ill? No, we're gonna fine you just for thinking you could patent that. You've wasted the court's time by trying to patent it. So no, you're going we are going to we are going to charge you just for that, just wasting all of our time. Your abuse of power. Yeah, that's gonna be a few $1 million. That's what I would do if I was a judge. Then again, I could never be a judge. I would get stopped by evil amendments like the eighth one. You know, there's people who are like, they love the Second Amendment. I'm like the exact opposite. Instead of loving one amendment, I hate one amendment, the Eighth Amendment, because I'm silly like that. But yeah, that's all we can do in a hand in time. So, yeah, back to desktop. What do we have next? Let's see. We could go Twilight Princess. We could go Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. I think we go Thousand Year Door at first because like we can do. There's like a probably like half a dozen checks in the Great Tree. So we'll do that first. Dolphin, start you up. Open the Thousand Year Door. Let's see, will it flip the inputs again? It seems to like doing that a whole lot. It flipped the inputs again. Wait, did it? Yeah, it did. Alright. Options. Controller settings. Figure. Refresh. Yep, it's backwards again. Well, now it's back to normal, actually. I don't know how that even happens, but it's fine. What's important is it's fixed again. Open up the Archipelago launcher for Thousand Year Door. It is opening in a new window. Let's also open up a pop tracker for it. Archipelago, localhost, Thousand Year Door. All right. There's a few things that we can get. Wait, what? West Side Shine Sprite 1. Oh, it's that one. Okay. See, there's nothing in the sewer that we can get. But that's fine. Waluigi TTYD. There we go. I'm connected. Scrunch that up to the left side. All right. Let's head over to the west side of Rogueport. There's a shine sprite we can get there, and then we'll head over to Great Tree. We probably have some items that we can sell. It's probably not a ton, but we probably have a couple that we can sell. It's more than I thought. Actually, no, I don't want to sell the Whack-A-Bump. I want to sell the Mystery. I just want to store the Whack-A-Bump. Wait, what? Oh God, there's my whole inventory's full again. Oh God. Oh boy, tons of item shuffling. I can't wait till we go fight the Shadow Queen and I just have like, all my item slots are just, just life mushrooms. The Shadow Queen is gonna be so cooked. The strange sack would make this go so much quicker. So sad that I don't have it. Oh wait, we're good? Wow, okay, we're good. Oh wait, it's not lagging. Okay, it's chugging a little bit. It's lagging a tiny bit, but it's not as bad as normal. You got any good thing? You got anything good for me? I'll take a Mega Rush, sure. I don't really care about the sound effects badges. Lovely House of Badges is still unstocked. How many? We have 14 Shine Sprites, so... It might be worth it to upgrade some of my characters. Yeah, let's do that before we move on. Let's upgrade. Who are we gonna upgrade? We already upgraded Yoshi to Master Rank. Between Koops, Bobbery and Flurry. I really don't care about Flurry at all. Bobbery, like, when are we going to use Bobbery over Yoshi? Probably not. Koops, I think I'm going to upgrade. I think I'm going to upgrade Koops because he might actually have some use. Because Shell Shield might be cheap and that might be useful. There's also just, like, I mean, Power Shell isn't that useful, honestly. I don't know. I mean, at worst, he can just be a spare Yoshi attacker, especially if his charge attack is really cheap. I don't know how cheap it'll be, though. That's the real question. Most likely, not gonna matter at all. But, you know, it might be good. It all just depends on how expensive it is. The one that I really want to upgrade is Goombella, so I'm not going to upgrade anyone else because I want to have Shine Sprites left over for her. Alright, let's go save, and then we'll warp over to the Great Tree. So yeah, a few things that we can get here. It's only 4 things, it actually looks like. Um, Hopefully all the punies don't... Damn it, they're all at the beginning of a tree again. That's unfortunate. That means we're going to have to actually, like, lead them all the way down the tree. Ugh, that's annoying. It's not that big of a deal, but slightly annoying. Oh wait, we have bump attack. I forgot. How expensive is bump attack? 5? I can spare 5. I can spare 5. Um, get rid of a super appeal. I don't really need it. Put on bump attack. How much is wait, ice smash? Defend plus? Hold up. Wait, what? Where's first strike? First attack. We don't need that. Let's put on ice smash. This gives us an option against fiery enemies when they're in a battle because we only have Hammer Man on. Mega Rush is 5 BP, meh. Happy Heart P, Feeling Fine P, Close Call. Lucky Day is 5, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, I think we're good. So let's go rescue the Puny Elder now. I don't really care about the Punies. We're just going to call them all back when we get the Puny Elder. She's already gone. Yeah, we'll just get the Puny Elder to whistle them all back. Or they might just all teleport. I don't know. The good news is that after this, we will get another crystal star. Hopefully it'll be another one that does damage, or hopefully it'll be one that does damage. So that way we can just have insurance against, like, flying, spiky parabuzzy beetles. That's what I'm really worried about. Or that's the only enemy type I'm worried about. Because everything else just gets killed by Yoshi's, run attack. It's just things that with high attack don't get killed. So something that pierces defense would be nice. I mean, technically, like, even against things with defense, like, we can deal with them. It's more so actually the, like, if they fly and they have defense, that's the problem. Because, like, a bristle even, we have spike shield on. So we can attack them and we can use, like, piercing blow. So we have options against them. Wait, what? I think it's lying to me. I think we actually do have all 99 or all 101. I think it's just lying to me when it says 92. Yep. All right, flurry, blow him across. Across. All right. Spider, dead. We have 100 of them. One of them probably fell down. Dumbass, get over here. Yeah, one of them probably fell down. This is just going to be kind of slow. Yep, there he is. This is a really annoying floor because we're going to have to kill some piters. Go down, get the punies that fell, and all that fun stuff. You know this floor. Alright. Give me coops. So I can... There we go. And there's another one over here, so we're going to deal with him as well. Is there a third one? I don't think there is. No, there isn't. Since we have 100 out of 101. Is there still one up here, maybe? Doesn't look like it. So it looks like we lost a puny. I don't know where he is, but I guess we'll go back down and look for him. You can at least use Yoshi here. There he is. Come here, buddy. Into the pit with you. Thankfully, that's the last annoying room. Bro really thought he could shoot me and not die. Unfortunately for him, his life was cut short. Yeah, we want to go down here. Drag the peonies across. And now we have all 101 peonies down here for this specific room. That is what we need them for. This one panel. There should be a mushroom or something in here. Yep. And it's a relic chocolate cake slice. That's a quarter of a level. And I had in time. So, not bad. Could be better, but not bad. Hey there, Lord Crump. I sure hope you haven't planted a bomb in this tree. A bomb would be terrible. Hello there, I'm Barack Obama. That would be that. I'm just imagining Lord Crump's like, haha, I have planted a Obama in this tree. He's like, Mario's just like, a bomb? Nope. And then you just see like that one PNG of Obama appear. It's like, hello, I am Obama. I'm Barack Obama. And then he explodes, of course, because Lord Crump did plant a bomb in here. I don't know. I think it'd be funny. Bro stole my star. He's gonna pay for that. Oh shit, he put a bomba in here. Obama. Why do I call him Obama? He's not Obama. He's Obama. Would you call an Obama that explodes a bomba, though? I feel like you would. It's Mario. Let's get him. The X-Nauts watching me use a fire drive on their ass. Yeah, that was the only thing in this room. Whoops. Get all 101 of them. Oh wait, no, we want to go up here. I wonder what happens if you just leave the peonies behind. Like, does the game just, like, let you leave them? I wonder. I'm not going to try it here because I don't want a game over, but I wonder. I feel like it might. There's probably a failsafe. Waluigi goes wall, reportedly missed a jump. He will never recover from this. Alright, get out here, Yoshi. We have a Lord Crump to kill. Rip the puny elders back. Alright, Lord Crump. Let's see how your takeout box compares to my fire drive and my Yoshi Stampedes. Something tells me you're dead, and you don't even know it yet. Oh, Yoshi doesn't have a message. That's funny. So Ice Smash is free FP. That's not bad. That was just rude. That was uncalled for. So yeah, Fire Drive is essentially 8 damage. So pretty good. Ow. He did 2 damage to me. Whatever will I do? I know. Second Fire Drive. I don't think he lives this attack. I don't think he lives this Stampede. Because I think he has like 30 health or something. Oh, did he live? I guess he did. The fire attack actually killed him. Bro got burned, and that's what killed him. The burn effect. How embarrassing. Wait, isn't this the Garnet Star? Which move is this? I completely forget what the Garnet Star actually does. No, Garnet Star is... Isn't that the one on the XS Express? No, it's not Clock Out. Clock Out's the Emerald Star. Um... What is the Garnet Star? What does it do? Yeah, that is the 6th one. What was the Garnet Star? What does it do? Let me look at it. Wait, what? What? That's not what I have. Okay, so it doesn't actually tell me here. I'll see it in battle. It should tell me there. Sure, kid. What do you want me to tell you? Mario likes which person the most? Now give me your archipelago item. It's a raspberry. Alright. What do we got? What's the last check in Thousand Year Door for right now? After this, I think we go Twilight Princess. Is it this bush? Wait, what? There should be a mushroom here. What? Oh. Wait, what? I did shake the bush. Alright, it was a piece of heart, so cool, I guess. What can we do? Is there anything else? We could do more of the pit, but that's not in logic. We have still gone past what was in logic for the pit. So yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and first of all, let's warp back to Rogueport and we can save there. And then yeah, I think we go back to Twilight Princess. I think that's probably the best thing that we can do. We can make some progress there. Close that. I'm going to close this. I'm going to go ahead and go back to Steam, open Dolphin again. This time I'm going to load Twilight Princess. I'm going to wait till I'm in the game before I open up the Archipelago launcher. Or till I open up the client. Just to be safe. What? I messed up. That was a mistake. Should be fine if I just reset it. I do not want to launch the game normally first. I want to launch it with the REL loader first. Otherwise, it won't be randomized. Also, let me open up a third pop tracker. Twilight Princess, standard map tracker. All right, there we go. So there's a little more than I thought. There's something we can do in Kakariko. Wait, why is there stuff that we can do in Kakariko? I don't know. All right, now that I'm in the game, I'll go ahead and open up the other tracker as soon as I hear it start. All right. Twilight Princess client. So yeah, we need to head over to Lakebed Temple. Wait, why does it say that City in the Sky is not in logic? Or is it saying City in the Sky is in logic? It's saying that City in the Sky is not in logic. Why is it saying that? It should be in logic. The Argarok boss. Like, I have double claw shot. I have iron boots. Yeah, I don't know why it says it's not in logic. We'll go to Lakebed Temple first anyway. Put my client there. Alright, I think we're good. Let's teleport to... I mean, I guess we'll go to Kakariko first. I want to see what we can actually do there. We are getting so much money. We are making bank. It says it's something in the graveyard. What can we get in the graveyard? Oh, did we get Ashe's sketch? Well, there should be the Zora armor, and then there... Okay, so I don't know what makes the Zora Queen appear, but apparently we can go here now. Maybe it's because... I don't even know. I have no idea what it is. Oh, I should be Wolfling for this. Wolfling's crawl animation is slightly quicker than regular Link's. Let's warp. We're gonna warp back to Kakariko. Because we do have Ashe's sketch. Which means... Oh, that might be it. It might be the gate key. That's probably what it is. Getting the gate key probably... Because normally you need the gate key in order to bring Rutella's son back to her. Or back to... Or here to Kakariko. And then after that, Queen Rutella appears and is like, "You have saved my son. Here, have Zora armor." So, but you need the gate key in order to do that. So I'm guessing now that the game sees that I have the gate key, it's not only unlock those gates, because unlocking those gates doesn't really do anything. But I'm guessing it sees that I can do it now, and it's like, oh yeah, okay, so we'll unlock those gates, and we'll go ahead and we'll let Rutella spawn. So basically, it's envisioning that we've already completed that quest of bringing Rutella's son back. Here, have sketch comedy. Now give me your AP item. Give it to me. Monastery Shutters control panel. That is not bad. We do need that to beat the game, for sure. So actually kind of a useful thing for the witness. Alright, let's go kill Morpheal now. I think we should be able to kill Argarok. I don't know why it says that we can't. But it says that we can't. I think it's just lying to me. Because, like, we got a sword. We got the... we got double claw shot. We have... we have iron boots. We have the entire west side opened. I mean, we don't have spinner. Is that it? Is it? I don't think it is. There's nothing that needs spinner up to Argarok, though. I don't know. I'm guessing it's just a logic issue with Pop Tracker. That's my guess. Do we have an empty bottle? We'll get some red chew jelly. And then there should be some blue chew jelly up here. Where is the blue chew? There's another red chew. I mean, I guess I'll take it. Could have sworn there was a blue chew around here. I mean, granted, it doesn't really matter. Here, I'll drink this and I'll just, for that extra quarter of a heart, and then I'll grab this. Alright. Good enough. I could have sworn there was a blue chew here. It doesn't matter. Stop looking for it. Oh, there it is. Give me that. Yummy, yummy blue chew. Yeah, like, we don't have that many hearts anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but, I mean, might as well get it. Alright, let's go kill Morpheal. Hi, Liza Falsos. Drop down. Huh? What do you mean I warped out or avoided out? And that did a heart of damage? Really? Now I have to go find another way down. Thank you for jumping and grabbing the thing. Alright, do not grab the thing this time. There you go. Go in the water. I don't care. Go swimming, Link. Alrighty then. You know, I kind of wonder. Well, I guess it is just a headpiece, but like I understand the point of the mask on the Zora armor, because like you need it to breathe. But what's the point of the hat? Like the long Link hat. Like sure, Link normally wears the hat, but like in his normal armor, it's not inhibiting anything. It's just a hat. But when you're looking at like the regular, when you're in the Zora armor, like it's got to be harder to swim with this sort of hat on. You know? It's got to be harder to swim like this. Alright, that's phase one done. But yeah, like, And that I've tried swimming with clothes on before, and like, I mean, opposed to a bathing suit, not like to skinny dipping or anything like that. But like, if you're wearing like a t-shirt while trying to swim, it slows you down so much. And you have Link wearing this big ass hat, this pointy hat that's so big. Like, how much drag is that going to be adding? Like, what? Un- Maybe that's like his oxygen supply. Damn, we need Link to be able to scuba dive, but we don't want him wearing this clunky tank on his back. I know, we'll have him. All the air is stored in the hat. That would be kind of funny. All of Link's air is stored in his hat. Maybe it's my sword level. That might actually be it. That's why it doesn't think I can kill Argorok. I only have one sword level. And it's like, nah, this is going to take 20 minutes. Bro, you don't need to kill Argorok like this. I don't care. I'm going to do it anyway, but like still, that would be funny if that's what it was. Unfortunately, I'm not good enough at reading AP world files or like AP worlds. Technically, they're not files, they're zip folders, but I'm not good enough at reading them to be able to figure it out. Pizza Tower has a really nicely laid out one that like has all the locations in one file, all the items in another file, but most of them don't. Most of them are weird in some way. But I would like to know why it doesn't think it can kill Argorok when I very clearly can now that I have the big key. There we go. Goodbye, Morpheal. That's always such a cool thing, where you literally just stand up on this giant eel's back and just do a down thrust. That's so cool. Absolute badassery. Now, technically, because Argorok is not in logic, this should be the last thing that we can do here, but we're gonna kill Argorok anyway. I consider that a logic error rather than a logic intended thing. Like, technically, we could go to Ganon right now because the door isn't locked in Rando. But I'm not going to do that because I know that that is a problem with the mod, not a problem with logic. It's like specifically mentioned in the YAML that they don't know how to turn on and off the barrier yet. Whereas this, like, City in the Sky is always open for me, and all I need is Claw Shot to get there. So yeah, same thing with like Temple of Twilight. It's always open, so I could technically go there as soon as I get through Arbiter's grounds. But I'm not going to go through there until I have the mirror pieces because that's what I said in my YAML. So we got the Keep Hedge Maze Exit Free Door. Or Keep Hedge Maze Free Exit Door. Gosh, it's such a weird wording. I don't think that actually does anything for us because we already have most of the hedge exits. We can actually switch back to our regular tunic now because Argorok does have Fire Breath, which makes it not great for Vizora Tunic, which takes like double damage for that. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, and I just literally can't get to it, and I'm just being dumb. But I don't think that's the case. Get over here. All right. Double claw shot. Like, all the items in Twilight Princess are always so cool. Like, they really went all out on the items in this game. Like, you know, the hook shot was already a cool item. Like, just a grappling hook, basically. I mean, that's just cool. God damn it, I did not mean to press A. Sorry about that. But, I mean, the hook shot was already cool. And then you say, okay, what if we gave him two of them, and then you can Spider-Man your way across? That's cool as hell. It is. Damn it, I missed again. Shut up. Shut up. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Okay, now you go to sleep permanently. Bye-bye. Come on. There we go. Just leave and you don't have to die. If you don't leave, then you do die. Is that pretty simple? Is that simple, Carter Rock? I think that's what these enemies are called. Or it might only be the shadow versions that are called Carter Rocks. I don't know. Oh yeah, we can just claw shot to that, and then we don't have to wait. I'm honestly wondering if maybe beating the dungeon like screws up the spinner sequence and screws up like the east wing, and that's why it doesn't want me to do it, but I don't see why it would. Gosh, fighting these guys with just a wooden sword is gonna suck. They're so rude. Wow, that actually didn't take too long. I might have been able to grapple him, but it's fine. Come on, you know you want to come down here. You know you want to come down here. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Get down here. Nice. Let's go kill Argarok. Alright. After this, I don't know. Because we're BK'd in Pizza Tower, BK'd in Hand Time. We might have a couple of things in a witness now. I don't think so. Maybe we do. But even then, it's not going to be much. Nothing in Balatro. Nothing in Celeste. Well, actually, there might be a couple of things in Celeste. I think I remember there being a couple of things in Celeste. So maybe that. It might just be going back to Shapes. Because Pikmin 2 still BK'd. Pikmin 2 still BK'd. Twilight Princess is about to be BK'd. Sunshine's BK'd. And yeah, Thousand Year Door is BK'd. So it might be something minor in the Witness. It might be something minor in Celeste. And then I guess we're going back to Shapes. We're not going to be able to make the MAM, unfortunately. Get down here. Come on. Come on, Argarok. You can do it. I will say the worst thing about Argarok is that we're going to basically have to do like probably 10 phases on him because our sword is so weak. I would love to have the Master Sword right now. Or even the Orden Sword. We're still stuck with the wooden sword, man. Honestly, Wolflink probably does more damage, but we can't attack Argarok with Wolflink. There you are. What? Get down here. Stupid idiot. Oh, there we go. You're going downtown. There's the bee hats. Hey, Argarok, what are you doing? Alright, that's one phase. Come on, give me the P-hat. There we go. It's definitely a cool boss, but definitely a weak boss. Same thing with Morpheal. It's very easy, but it feels cool to fight. Ow. There we go. Alright, that's a third set of hits. Hopefully he's in the last phase now. You can tell because he'll switch directions when he's breathing fire. Come on, Argarok. You can do it. So still in the first phase, or second phase, I guess technically, because of the first phase being when he has armor on. That's our fourth hit on him. I think that musical note, where it's in a minor key, I think that is a signifier that he's now in the third phase. I could be coping though. Hopefully that's high enough. It is. Let's go. Come on, broski. It would appear that I am coping. Because he is most certainly not switching direction. Yep. I wonder if during the video I go ahead and stitch together all the hitting effects. So I'm like, bam, 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 bam. This is how many hits it took to kill him. I think that was the 5th cycle. And he's still in that phase? Damn. That is not a good sign. How many phases will it take? That is the question. Yeah, I don't think it is the sword strength, though, that's on the tracker, because if it was, then it would be yellow. It wouldn't be red. Sort of like how paying off the bridge to Castletown is yellow at the start. He's still in that phase. Oh, God. He still isn't switching directions. Oh, God. I mean, surely you don't actually need the Master Sword specifically for this fight. And you just can't kill him if you don't have it. Surely that's not it, right? Surely not. Yeah, I should totally do that. I just edit together like a montage of every single hit that I do on Argarok. That'll definitely make for good content in the video. I hit a dragon with a stick 50,000 times to kill it. That might be too high. Nope, we're good. Bro, I mean, even the Orden sword wouldn't take this long. Well, obviously it wouldn't take that long because it's an upgraded sword. But like the Orden sword would probably be like half this time. He's still in his phase. Oh, God. He's still here. I mean, at this point, I am actually getting a little worried that I have to have the Master Sword or something. Like, maybe the Argarok has defense, and if you don't hit him with the Master Sword, or if like anything too weak, it just doesn't do any damage. I don't know. If I don't get to the next phase anytime soon, I might actually just leave. Now we do have Great Fairy's Tears and Rare Chew Jelly. So if it is that, the answer might actually be to use the Great Fairy's Tears or the Rare Chew Jelly to increase my attack strength. And maybe that can beat the damage threshold. I don't know. But right now it looks like we're getting nowhere fast. Okay, I think it's worth looking up. I think it's worth looking up. I'm gonna see if they've like, if anyone's messaged it before. I think his name is Argarok. Did I spell it right, or is there a C in there? No, it is just Gorok. Let me ask. I'm gonna ask them. Can you beat Arg with the wooden? It is. All right. I've sent them a message. Also send them a link to the stream, I guess. All right. Let's go back to hitting him some more. That was actually pretty close. And now that I've messaged the Twilight Princess people, now I'll go ahead. Now he'll probably just do it right now. He'll be second phase right now. Nope. Still not last phase. Alright, got in just in time. Come on, Argarok, just die. Die. He's still in the phase. He still hasn't reached the next phase, man. Like, we just might not be able to do enough damage to him. That might be the issue. He might just have defense. I feel like we'd be doing some damage to him, though. And if we're doing some damage, we should be in the last phase by now. But, like, clearly we're not. Oh shit, someone actually responded. Apparently you can't beat Argarok with the wooden sword. Someone did a free heart wooden sword only run. And I'm gonna read what it actually says in a second. Actually, no, I'm not. Let me open this up. All right, it's a Reddit post. Argarok takes no damage from the wooden sword. So you just straight up can't beat Argarok, I guess. Damn. Like, I'm wondering though, if let's. So yeah, his defense stat is too high. It is literally too high. Wow. All right, let's do some testing. Let's drink some rare chew jelly. All right, the guy said you need like 10 bottles of rare chew jelly, which is impossible. Now it's actually critical that I don't take damage. Oh wait, I'm back to normal already? I thought the effect lasted until you got hit. Is it really only like 10 seconds of effect? If that's the case, then yeah, you definitely can't get it. And that's just a waste of chew jelly. Which granted isn't that important, but like still. Damn! That's nuts that we actually can't beat Argarok. We are just, our sword is too weak to beat Argarok. Alright, I mean, I guess we save and quit. Yeah. So, yeah, apparently just isn't in logic. And that is correct. It is correctly not in logic. Damn! We just can't beat it. Alright, close out a dolphin, I guess. Um, close out of that. Let's open up Universal Tracker. We'll actually open up two copies, one for Celeste and one for Shapes. While I'm here, I'll also open up the last pop tracker I need. Well, I guess I technically also need Pikmin 2, but like, not really. Pikmin 2 is good for like keeping track of how many treasures you have. Alright, so this is going to be my Celeste tracker. Waluigi, Celeste. Yeah, we can technically get one thing in Celeste. Or we can do stuff in Shapes. Honestly, let's just do some Shapes. We should be able to do some easy stuff in Shapes at least for now. Damn, it's kind of nuts though. I didn't think, like, I knew that the swords did different amounts of damage, but I didn't think it was possible for a sword to just not do any damage because it was so weak. Wow. That is crazy that we actually still can't do that one dungeon. But yeah. So we're back in Shapes. There is a lot of things in logic. I think first things first, let's get these. These shape sanity shapes should be very easy. These first up to like number 50, Because after 50, then we're going to have to start combining different colored shapes, and that's going to be hard. This is going to suck if we have to do this without a ma'am. So let's hope we don't have to do it with a ma'am. So what we're going to want is, first of all, we're going to want one of every shape type. So we're going to want you. We're going to split you. Then we're going to combine both of you. Flip both of you, combine both of you, and then we're going to create a storage system for both. Yeah, thankfully we have storage now, which will help. Having storage is nice. We still don't have wires though. That's the real big thing that we're missing. We don't have wires. We don't have constant signal. Ugh, gonna be a little gross, but it should be fine. So we're gonna take you. We're gonna go down here like this, I think. So we're gonna put that together. Actually, we're gonna go back here. We're gonna tunnel through this because we want this to be on the left. All right, but yeah, we should be able to get like a solid 30 checks pretty quickly in shapes. Specifically since we have um, oh wait, yeah, we want this to be actually all the way over here, just like that, because we're gonna have circle, rectangle, star, windmill, red, green, blue, um, then whatever combinations we make. All right, circle, plug that in. Right, red, green, blue, I'm not gonna make these lines pretty because we have one line that we need, and that's all we really care about. Pass those in. So now we have yellow. Then we're gonna make, I guess, purple. All right. Now we need cyan. I guess I'll put this here. You know what? I'm going to put on some music. I feel like putting on some music right now while I'm working on Shapes, because Shapes doesn't have any sound in it. Actually, I think I might have just turned off all the sound in Shapes. Oh yeah, I forgot I did that. I had forgotten that I specifically went ahead and restarted my computer, which means that's just not going to be there. So I guess I'll open up music here. I guess I'll put on like Pikmin 2 music. All right, give me Pikmin 2. Actually, no. We're playing the Thousand Year Door. Or I labeled this as the Thousand Year Door stream. So we're going to put on the Thousand Year Door OST. What? I said theater mode. All right. There we go. It's time to rise and grind. Oh yeah. Then we're gonna stack this so we can get white. Alright, there we go. So now, for each of these shapes, what we're going to need is, first of all, we're going to take it, we're going to paint it down here, I guess. We're going to go paint it here. Oh, wait. The shapes in the paint should probably be flipped. It's fine. We'll just bring it over like this. So for each one, we're going to want a few things. First, we're going to want a direct line in. Then we're going to want a split one. Then we're going to want a quad one. Then we're going to want the top right or we're going to want an adjacent. We're going to want the cornered ones. Something like this should work. Just like that. And I think that's all we should need. Cornered. Almost forgot about that one. We're going to want something like this. And that should be good. Cornered, adjacent, just a corner. Looks good. No, we can do it like this. We just need to make sure we turn off the spigot. So we'll turn off that spigot. And we'll turn on the green spigot. Actually, we should have already handled all the primary colors. So these primary colors are actually kind of useless. But it's fine. I'll just test it out, make sure we have actually handled it. It's splitting 3 times. So there's 4 paths. So as long as 4 get in there, it should be fine. Let's go! Oh my god, there it is. There is our first onion. Well, second onion. Red onion. It's not the one we needed. We are still BK'd in Pikmin 2, but oh man, we finally have another onion. Finally. How we're 3/5 of the game in. 3/5 of the randomizer in. We finally get the red onion. Shape Sanity 32. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, we finally got it. Oh, we finally got it. We finally have another onion. That is so nice to have. Finally. I'm going to flush the circles out. Looks like we're good. So we should only need to do the secondary and tertiary color. Make sure we actually got the white because we had some cyan in there. Make sure it goes down all paths. Alright, hologram, not a bad joker to get. Looks good. Whole bunch of stuff. Not really anything major though. Getting that onion is the biggest thing that we've gotten so far. Which, don't get me wrong, is absolutely massive. I didn't need to go that long. It's fine, though. It is fine. So yeah, as you can see, we're getting most of what we need. And yeah, that should be, yeah, it's up to 50. So we've done half of the shape sanities. Technically, we can do the rest, but these are going to be extraordinarily painful. I'm just going to run through my pop trackers again. Make sure there isn't anything else we can do. Yeah, Paper Mario's stuck. Twilight Princess is stuck. What about the Witness? The Witness has a couple of things. We can do 3 things on the Town Red rooftop and a Town Environmental set. So there's 4 checks in the Witness. Not enough to jump ship. It looks like we're doing some more shape stuff. I guess we'll do some of these easy levels. I'm just going to delete these. Get kind of a fresh start. So what we need to do is we need to cut you in half. Or actually, first we'll paint you. Grab you, put them together. What do you get? That's right, cyan. It's at 2.6, which is too fast, unfortunately. All right, let's get up to maybe 30. I'm thinking should be enough. Why don't we just do this for all the squares? There we go. Yeah, just never delete this, I guess. All right, that's double the speed. Nice. Ugh. That's kind of nasty. All right, cut. No, we want to paint first. We're going to paint it green. All right, then we're going to cut this, rotate it so it's on top. And then we have a circle. We just want the corner here. All right, let's hit 30. Oh, shoot. Whoops. Not a massive mistake, but kind of an annoying mistake. I got the top right instead of the top left. My bad. That will definitely cause issues. Grab all the bad ones. Oh wait, no, those are all good ones. Whoops. My mistake, but it's not a big deal. We're still beating out the windmills. Should be fine. Alright, give me a Metroid. This one we can double up on, so it's not that bad. Where's a red? Here's a red. Hey red, get over here. So we're gonna cut you. Oh wait, actually no, we need to start by rotating. Oh wait. No, because that's actually gonna be backwards. We have a solution. That'll work. I just gotta get them to the hub. And there we go. That should be double as fast as a normal stacker. So we should be good. Oh, I can just do F for that? Huh. I didn't know these hotkeys existed. Interesting. Alright, paint them. Alright, just like that. Wait. What do you mean that's wrong? I got rid of the top right. Oh, I got rid of the top right. Absorb all the problem ones. There we go. Looks good enough. Not getting much good. Not a good sign. Yeah, so this is top right, so it just needs one. This needs two, though. Alright. Alright. Now I need red. There you go. I just need some blue. There we go. Get up to 30 or so, maybe 40 now. All right. Chaos the Clown. I mean, it's not a bad Joker, but it's not a very good one either. All right. Well, I mean, like, it is a good Joker, but it's not what I need right now. I think right now let's do some more some of these. Okay, I'm gonna make a manual MAM that's for one stack only, or one layer only. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have colors on the left this time instead of being stupid. 7, and we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4. Now put them together. So then through each of these, we're going to have a painting station. Okay, one thing I want to see. Does the belt reader count stopped? So yeah, right now it's at 5, and then we fill it up. Does it go down to 1? Okay, it does actually stop if it gets full. That's problematic. Alright. So let's see, what can I do? That would work, I guess. Oh wait, no. Ah. Now we'll have the inputs all be quartered. So we'll take this. Here's what I'm thinking. So this is 1. We do want it to be moved over a little bit though. Actually no, we're fine. We're fine like this. Let's start filling these up. This is gonna go in 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes in number 4. That goes into number 3. Oh wait, I'm wrong. They don't do that. Because I have to cut them up first. Whoopsie, I forgot to cut them up. And I want them to all be top right. See, I'm only passing in corners here. Five. So now we'll do star, cut. Can this reach? It can, wow. I'm glad I have tier 2 tunnels. Alright, just like that, just like that. Alright. So now I need to pass in one of every color. Shouldn't be that bad. All right. Now let's make a yellow. Oh wait, I'm having a creator for every color. I only need one layer then. That actually makes things simpler. I was a little stupid when I made my thing. I don't actually need 3 layers, I only need 1. Technically, I'll need 1 of these for each corner, but that's fine. Alright, come on. And that should be the last color. No, we're missing cyan. Alright, bring over some green. Now we just need a white factory. Alright. Now I just need some red. Where's some red? Get over here, red. Red guy? Like Antoine Blast? So yeah, now what we're going to do, so we're going to take each corner. We're going to pass it in. We're going to pass a paint and we're going to paste a shape into this. We're also going to leave it open like this, just in case I have a, in case we have a raw color. Then we're going to have 2 stackers, and then a final stacker. Or if it's only 1 color, or if there's a corner missing, we'll also have an alternative. And if it's only 2 pieces, then we'll just do that. Or if it's none, it's free. Either way, they all get put into here. Funnel them all in right here. Just like that. Now they can all go into the hub like that. All right. All right, just like that. So our first shape is all circles. So we're going to pass all of these in. Ooh, can I do this? I can. That's good. That should help me keep things clean. Also, I'll go ahead and connect these down here like this. All right, top right. Oh, wait. Other major thing. Each of these needs to be rotated a certain amount. So this is top right. This is actually right. This one is going to be, I guess, it doesn't really matter, but we'll make it the bottom right just for simplicity. That means this is bottom left, this is top left. So our top right is cyan. Our bottom right is green. Our bottom left is purple. And our top left is yellow. All right. Looks like it works. So now, let's go ahead and pull up as many of these as we can. Let's do all the singletons first, or all the fully filled out ones first. So none of them that have holes. We'll do the ones with holes next. All of these, all of these. All right, that should be all those that are all 4 quadrants. This one's all stars. Bottom left is actually uncolored. All right. So then top right needs purple. Bottom right needs red. All right, that one's gray, and then top one is white. Got it. Next one needs windmills. Bottom left is that again, so we can put that here. Just like that. Alright, so we need to bring yellow. Wait, no. Blue is top right. Purple is next one. Gray, and then yellow. If I do this, there won't be as much of a backlog. Which is good. We obviously don't want as much of a, we want as little of a backlog as possible. Right, that is good. All right, this is a fully colored square. All right, we also want to get rid of these. All right, top right is blue. Bottom right is cyan. Bottom left is purple. And top left is white. Wait, why is it still making yellow? Man, how much yellow is in there? Alright. Yo, progressive mirror shard. That's pretty good. Ah. There's an upgrade for Pikmin 2. Unfortunately, the upgrade is the key. That is... The key is so sad. Because not only is it not... It's both an upgrade and a cave key. Or, it's both an upgrade and a key. But it's a key that doesn't unlock any caves, and it's an upgrade that doesn't upgrade anything. It's the worst of both. I guess I can include these. Doesn't really matter. But yeah, the key is sad. So sad. Alright. So that's what we need for the circle. Top right green. Bottom right purple. Bottom left gray. Hey, there's our first zipline unlock. That ain't bad. Alright. Alright, all of these are colored. The first one is purple, and the rest are yellow. I guess technically the orientation doesn't matter specifically for shape sanity, so I don't need to be so crazy about it. I just need to say, oh, free adjacent reds, free adjacent yellows, that sort of thing. Alright. Here I'm going to do 3 reds and 1 white. Looks like we're getting stars already. It's just a matter of getting the right paint. Male grasshopper. I think we technically got it, but it's not counting it here. Let me see. Is that correct? Yeah, we did actually get it. It's just not counting it because we didn't make the top right white. God, there's so many of these. That was number 67, Shape Sanity. Oh my gosh. That means we still have like 43 more to go. Wait, no, 33. So we're 2/3 of the Shape Sanity's done at least. Still a lot to go though. So this is half windmill. And half rectangle. We need 2 cyan here. And 2 yellow. Alright. Treasure. So here we need a star piece here, but not. We actually need the star piece here, because this is an uncolored one, and then a star piece here. Then we need a rectangle here. Just like that. I think we're up to 3 mirror shards now, which is kind of nuts. Are we? Where is it? Yeah, 3 out of 4 mirror shards. Nice. So here we need half windmill again. Then half circle. We need blue for the windmill and cyan for the circle. All right. Man, my phone is dying already. It's already down quite a bit of power. All right. That was nothing. Unfortunate. Alright, and now what we need is specifically um, one quarter circle, and the rest is going to be windmill. We need cyan specifically for the circle, and then we need red for everything else. There we go. Satan's Choice. That is an upgrade. You know what? I will boot up Pizza Tower specifically for that. That's a good, like, 5 checks that are not that hard to get. Let me turn off the music. Computer. Computer, turn off music. Please. Let me open the thing that lets me turn off the music. Oh wait, I can just do it from here. Oh yeah, I can just do it from here. What I can do is I can go to there. Oh, it's literally right there. Okay, I'm dumb. Alright. It's time to tower up the pizza. Let's see what Satan's Choice got for us. I guess I should probably go through here and destroy all this. Just so that way I'm not wasting resources. I can let them stack up a little bit. How many pumpkins are we away? 9 pumpkins. Damn, that's actually pretty good. Nope, not there. It's right here. Alright, what do we got here? Refrigerator, refrigerator, freezerator. We've already done most of the stuff here, but we can get like 6 things here now. 7 actually. We can get, obviously we can finish the level, but then we can also get the P rank, the S rank. We can get all 3 achievements, and there's a secret. So, quite good. Unfortunately, we don't get the S and P ranks as well for the floor. I mean, because we can't beat War, but we are making progress towards that as well. So it's even better than that. So it's even better than just 7 things. Always got to get the pumpkin. Now, because we are going for the achievement, that means we do have to not suck at the game. Not sucking at the game is very important, because if I fall into a pit, I lose an achievement. Thankfully, I don't suck at the game, so, well, hopefully I don't. So, hopefully I don't fall in. This room's always a little scary. There's a chance I mess it up. Especially if something like that happens. Oh! Nope, we're good. Thankfully, we also have Super Taunt, which makes the Fake Santa achievement really easy, so no worries on that. Goodbye, Fake Santa. Also grab. You can technically get the achievement with either or, but having both is very nice. It means I don't have to even worry about lap 2. Alright. Don't mess it up. I'm just gonna kill him like this, honestly. I hate this room. I don't really want to lose my pizza shield right now, because I do actually have to do face-off correctly. So losing my pizza shield would be unfortunate. So I'm going to try to keep it. Thankfully, now we're invincible, so no need to worry until lap 2 now. I do need to charge up my Super Taunt though, so I can kill the fake Santa. Thankfully, that's not too hard to do. I'm a spicy meatball. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got. First check that we're getting here. Boozle! I'll check that after I make it through. After the level. Always happy to see a Poozle piece though. Always love to see it. But yeah, we've already killed 3 fake Santas. Well, 4 now. We killed 3 before that room. So now one more Super Taunt in the final room, or in the second to final room, we can go ahead and get that achievement. Oh yeah, I forgot about the treasure, so it's actually 8 checks. I completely forgot that we get the treasure during the escape. Even more Freezer Raider W. That was not good. That could have ended very poorly if I hadn't grabbed onto that wall. That is not an easy jump. It's not that hard of a jump, but it's not an easy jump. That was very scary, actually. But we good. We're good. We're completely fine. I am perfectly okay. You know what? It's fine. The Pizza Shield came in clutch. I'll take it. I'd rather lose my Pizza Shield there than die and have to replay this level. we're not done with Pizza Tower yet because we just found our barrel. Finally! I've been waiting on that one. That gives us a whole nother level to do. Pizza Tower comboing into Pizza Tower. And this one's actually very important. Because barrel, I'm pretty sure, is the last thing we need on this floor. Yeah, so that actually gives us not only like the entirety of Crust Cove. It's not actually the entirety because we got one achievement already, we got the Tower Treasure already, and we got the Mushroom Toppin already. But it's a lot of Crust Cove. It's the majority of Crust Cove. But it also gives me the floor achievements for floor 1. So yeah, lots of good stuff here. Oh yeah, technically we got two achievements. Wait, did we? Yeah, we got 2 achievements because we got the treasure chest achievement. We got X marks the spot. And because we have so many points, we can play a little bit more recklessly. Getting a P rank on or an S rank on 1 lap is, it might be possible in Crust Cove, but it's tight. But in 2 laps, it's easy. Plus, we have so many bonus points, I'm not worried. We do need to make sure we don't take any damage from explosions, though, because that is the last achievement. Hey, welcome back, Cyber Kirby. The stream crashed, by the way, when while I was playing before. The stream crashed because I hadn't timed all over the place. I tried loading the Yakuza Metro, and the Japanese Mafia decided to destroy my computer. But we're back, and we're Pizza Towering it up because we got Satan's Choice, which led directly in the barrel. Absolutely massive. But yeah, I hope you had a good time out. The money badge. I mean, I might put that on. Depends on how expensive of a badge it is. Because money just gives you more money, which means you can buy stuff. But that really isn't important because like we bought most of the stuff in the shops. The only thing that respawns in shops are consumable items in my world, so technically more money could be useful, but it probably isn't. Okay, this is going to be a little bit tight because I have to get the pumpkin. Not as fast as I would like, but hopefully we can get it. Nice. Barely got it. We're good. All for a silver ruby? What the hell? You gotta give me more than that. Oh, also, here, Cyber Kirby, I found out that apparently you cannot beat Argarok with just a wooden sword. You just can't do it. You don't do enough damage. You can't pierce his defense. So I only have 1 extra dungeon in Twilight Princess. It's so sad. But yeah, overall we're making progress. I mean, this is going to put us at like, what, 90% of Pizza Tower probably? Probably not 90%. Probably closer to about 80%. Because we still are missing Shotgun. Probably the biggest transformation in the game. That, I don't know which is bigger, Shotgun or Ball. I'd probably say Shotgun is slightly more important because Shotgun, well, it's either Shotgun, Ball, or Rocket. I would say probably it's either going to be rocket or shotgun, just because you need those to literally beat the game, because they're needed in the Crumbling Tower of Pizza, while ball isn't. But still, ball was so instrumental, I don't think I can diss it. I can't diss ball, the absolute goat of all transformations. I'm surprised we actually hit the S rank before we went through the lap 2 portal. Neato. Didn't mean to go in that, but it's fine. Let's get the hell out of here. I don't even know how many transformations we're missing. It might only be one. I thought we were at 10 before today. It might be one or two. I think we're missing all of Bubble still, but that's fine. We don't need all of Bubble. That's one of the very few transformations that does literally nothing. Big belt upgrade. 2 of them. Oh shoot, yarn. I'll take that. And a treasure for Pikmin 2. But yeah, we are missing two. We're missing 2 transformations and 1 move. The move we're missing is breakdance, which is useless, and one of the transformations we're missing. Yeah, we're missing all of Bubble and shotgun. So yeah, shotgun's the only thing that actually matters right now. And wait, that should be holding back 2 floors. I think yeah, it's holding back. Wait, is it holding back floor 2? I thought it was. It's holding back floor 2 because, yeah, don't make a sound. Is it holding back floor 3? Yeah, floor 3 has war. So floor 4 should be complete. Yep. And floor 5 should be complete. So yeah. We only come back to Pizza Tower if we have enough Toppins. Or we find shotgun somewhere. I like how everything is so green now. We found our red onion. The only 2 things that are red, oh no, 3 things that are red right now, are Goombella, because we don't have Goombella, Aru's Memo, because we don't have that, and then the umbrella. Other than that, we just have everything. Or we're just making progress on everything. We don't have everything. But yep, now it's time to go back to Shapez. Everyone loves Shapez. As you can see, I made this horrific machine. This sort of manual ma'am, as I'm calling it. Because it's a make anything machine, but you have to manually put stuff in. We need... Whoops, I am stupid. I am dumb. Only stupid people feed the star shape into the square shape. I'm going to go ahead and put on the music again because I want to listen to music while I do this. Alright, and then we need the star for the last one. Nope, not in that one. In this one. Then we need white for the square. Then we need purple for the circle. And then we need red for the star. Man, this is a horrible thing. This shape sucks. What? Why did we just get tunnel? Shape sanity 85? What the hell? Oh, you know, here you go. I wasn't even... Wait, did I have red just stockpiled in here? I must have. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, I'll take just a random tunnel. Sure. I mean, I don't need it at all because I already have tunnel tier 2, but I mean, sure. Why not? Screw it. Tunnel. To be honest, the only thing I really want for shapes right now is wires, I think. I think that's the only critical thing that I need. But still, I'm not going to diss that. Alright, then we need a circle for this. Alright, and then we need white here. Then we need white bottom left. We need yellow here. Alright, there we go. Wait, you said it was at 87% of checks? Yeah, I mean 310 out of 356. That ain't bad. Most certainly not bad. Alright, so here we need, again, free windmill pieces. It's actually very similar. I probably could have just left that. Alright, so that's that. We need the square now. It goes into square shape. And we need yellow here. Yellow up here. Blue on the third one. And then green in the second one. Alright. That should be looking good. Painter? Hell yeah! Why are we finding all of our shape stuff in shapes? This isn't supposed to happen. But yeah, that's 2 painters. So, or that's a regular painter. Which means we don't have to split it into double like before. I'm not going to change what we already have, but for the future, that's nice. That is most certainly good. So yeah, here we need circle here, and then we need circle all the way up here. We need square up here. We need cyan here. And we need it in the last slot. We need red in the second slot. And then we need purple in the third slot. Yarn. I will take that. I guess one thing that I can do. Give me a display. Even though we don't have wires, we can technically do this. Now I can see what shape's coming out. I probably want to do it up here, though. Yeah, even without wires, we should have some more information. Alright, so we need star here. And then we need star here. We need circle here. No, I'm stupid. We need circle here. Wait, what? Can I stop being stupid, dumb idiot, man? Please? It would be so great if I could stop being stupid, dumb idiot, man. So here we need white here, and then we need white here. Then we need purple here. And then we need green here. I did not need that many tunnels, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Nice. All right. We're coming up to the end of these, at least. Here we need circle in 2 of these. There and there. Then we need square in this one. And then we need star in this one. Alright, and then we need red in most of these. Red in everything but that one. Then we need yellow in the last one, up here. Nice. Alright, we got it. So we need circle, a second one, and then we need a star, unpainted, and then we need you. This is kind of gross. We need to do it like this. Oh, we need to paint them. Red, white, gray, purple. All right. Next up, we need circle, circle. Again. Square, and then we need star, we need green to be here and there, then we need white over here, and then we need blue up. Just like that. Looks good. All right. We only need one circle. Then we need a square. Then we need a star. Alright, and then we need windmill. Unpainted windmill, specifically. Really trying to trip me up on that one. Not gonna work, though. Thankfully, the paint's really easy, starting off with red and then going to cyan. Oh yeah, Poozle. We haven't done the Poozle. I forgot that we got Poozle pieces and we just never did it. $167 merges. Alright, so this one we need square. Then we need 2 star. And then windmill. No. There we go. Alright, we need blue for the first one, green for the second, then the other 2 are purple. What? Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright. Come on. Wait, what? What? Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Blue, green, purple, purple. Looks good. More Poozle. Oh, it is actually a double because it connects 2 merges. 169 merges now. Alright, double circle. Then we have square. Then we have windmill. We have purple here. And purple here. Then we have red. And then we have green. All right. Wow, that was fast. Oh, wait. I guess there is one thing I should be doing. I should be looking for a blueprint. Yeah, I should start preparing blueprint shapes. forgot that I could actually start making these now. And I'm going to need them for an achievement, so it's time for me to start making some stuff. Should be good enough, I think. I think I'm going to have some separation here. Unfortunately, no chaining extractors makes this a little bit tricky, but should be fine. We have to use a slightly different design because we need to because we're going to need to mix colors as well. Alright, that should be a good blueprint creator, or white circle creator. We don't have too many blueprints right now, so we don't want to go too crazy, but we do want this to be very adaptable. Should be good enough, for now at least. Alright. Wrong one. Alright. Chaining extractor would be really nice right about now, but can't always get what you want. Alright, grab all these. Give them to me. Oh wait, I can just do controls. I don't need it. I don't need to be drawing each one. I'm dumb. It's fine. Alright, that gives us our white circles. In that case, we're probably gonna want to do it like this. Something like that. It's very bit crushed. I don't know what that means. Like, is it very hard to hear me, or... Hold up. You are absolutely right. It does sound weird. I'm going to unplug my microphone and plug it back in. All right. Um, nope, that did not fix the problem. Um, Let me try this. I'm gonna try changing the audio sensitivity on my headset. All right, I have changed it from 1 to 0.93. Let's see if that works. Nope, that did not work. Um, let's see. I'm gonna go here to properties. All right, I changed that to that. All right. Okay. Testing. All right. All right, it sounds like that fixed it. Thank you for telling me that, awesome TMC. I would not have realized that otherwise. Yeah, I have my phone here for chat, so I was able to listen to that to hear what you're talking about, and you were completely right. Yeah, I don't know why the hell Streamlabs did that. It was a Streamlabs problem because changing it in Streamlabs fixed it. But that's so weird. Thank you for telling me that. Kind of sucks that the last probably 3 hours have been like that. The joys of streaming. Wait, what? Oh, I'm stupid, that's why. This actually goes here. It's fine. I'm probably not going to use much audio in the actual episode of the video that I make from this. I'm probably going to mostly have voiceover. Not a huge deal, just slightly annoying. Yeah, I don't know why anyone brought it up either, but it's fine. It's not like there's many people here. All right, that is Shape Sanity number 100. That is my last Shape Sanity, technically. But actually, like, there's a bunch that I haven't done because they're triples. So now we get to do all the triple ones. Wait, what? Why did we not do that one? So first of all, let's do the half circle. This one that I missed. This half circle one. Or half and half circle. All right. There's white, and then the other ones are blue. Game challenge. All right. So now we want to switch this from this to triples. Oh, wait. Ah, damn it. I did not mean to erase everything here. Minecraft challenges still be pretty popular? I'm not surprised. I mean, Minecraft is such a massive game. If only I added Minecraft to this challenge, then it would be a 16 game archipelago. Or wait, not 16, it would be 11. What am I saying? Right, get rid of this. I'm also going to get rid of this. All right. So yeah, these I have to be a little bit careful on. Yeah, I can do circle. These are all circles. And we have cyan. This is going to be rotated, but it'll still count. Minecraft is also easier to mod. Honestly, I've heard that Minecraft's Archipelago is a bit janky. But there are two games for Minecraft Archipelago. There's Minecraft and then there's Minecraft Dig, which is where you dig a hole. But yeah, that was Shape Sanity 53. Which is this one. CGP Purple. Or CGP Circle. Which is what this is. Alright, so now we need to do star. Honestly, I kind of do want to do like a Minecraft Archipelago. I just want to beat the game hardcore first. Just to make sure I'm up to it. Also, this is wrong. Because this needs to go here. And we have green. And then we have purple. All right, raspberry. So what is this game exactly? This is shapes. Your goal is to make shapes. The factory needs shapes, and your goal is to give it to them. Right? I put it at 200 levels because I wanted to require myself to build a MAM. Unfortunately, I have not gotten wires, so I can't put in the logic to make a MAM. And a MAM is a make anything machine. So basically a factory that constantly takes what it needs and builds it. Unfortunately, I have not gotten what I needed. Next time, I am not requiring myself to make a MAM. I say as if there's going to be a next time. No. 10 games is enough. Doing this once was enough. But yeah, it's a pretty fun game. It is at least when you can, make a MAM. But overall, it's not a bad game. It's cool. It has some decent UI. Actually, I don't need any more blue. I just need more cyan. But yeah, it's a pretty standard factory game. Honestly, I'm interested to see when. I know that Shapes 2 just came out, which is significantly bigger. Wait, what? No, it is right. Yeah. Alright, Swamp Red Underwater Exit Door. Goddamn. What a mouthful. Alright, here we need to do purple. So we have windmill, square, windmill. Oh, that's disgusting. It's fine. So we need purple. But yeah, this feature of having all these random shapes that I have to make one of is shape sanity. It's kind of like pot sanity in Zelda, where it's a lot of little things, but not really. It's a bunch of little things. Little objectives that give you a whole bunch of checks and adds a lot of filler. Alright, yeah, that's raspberry, and that looks right. So now what we need to do is we need to get... It's going to be somewhat of a similar shape. We need a green square. And then we need 2 windmill. Give me the yellow. Oh yeah, I didn't do that. I didn't build tunnels around here. And now I just deleted it for no damn reason. Why am I stupid? I did not mean to delete this section. I still need this section. Still need it. For a couple more shapes. Alright, so now what we're going to do, we're going to need 1-piece windmill, and then 2-piece red square. I am stupid. I did not put in a tunnel here. This needs to be a tunnel. Alright, raspberry. 2 more things. And then I get concerned. Well, not really. We still have another section we can do in shape sanity. Alright, So now what we're going to do is we're going to bring in star. Bring in that. And we need circle. We need yellow here and here. And we need purple here. Just like that. Alright, there we go. I hope we get wires soon. I don't want to have to do everything in this game manually. I really don't. Alright. There we go. We want purple, red, and cyan. There we go. Last triple shape sanity. Except I'm stupid and I put it in wrong. No, stop. Go here. There we go. Why is it still painting these windmills blue? Or cyan? There we go. There we go. Last one of these. And that leaves just a few more shape sanities that are doubles. So we have this one that's a double. We have this one that's a double. 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 So thankfully these are split between being alternating and not. So we don't want to get rid of all three of these yet. What we want to get rid of is this, though. Get rid of all you. Alright, since these are first ones are alternating, we're going to use these two pipes. We're going to take star and we're going to take rectangle. And we have white star and green rectangle. Alright, just like that. It looks like our blueprints aren't actually extremely fast. These are pausing at times. These are full to the max, so that means we need more stackers. We definitely want our blueprint efficiency to be maximum, because blueprints, aside from just being our way of copying and pasting, are needed for an achievement. We need like 1 million of them for an achievement. So we definitely want our efficiency to be up on that. We're doing about 50 a second, so that's pretty good. Yeah, that's Shape Sanity 64. That should be good. Alright. Next one. We need a windmill piece, and we need a circle piece. Uncolored. And we need a windmill to be yellow. All right. We're getting white windmills right now. We need to get yellow. All right, there we go. All right. Now we just have the same side ones. All right. Which means we can get rid of you. And instead take you. All right, so we need windmill. And we need star. We need blue windmill specifically. And we need purple star. Double dash refills. Okay, that's some stuff for Celeste then. Absolutely massive for that. Because that means we can start actually making progress in Farewell. It was Shape Sanity 75. What the hell is wrong with this? What is this seed? What the heck? Oh, yeah, we're going to put double dash refills. Yeah, we're going to put them in Shape Sanity 75. What the hell, man? Holy crap. Like, that's not just far into the game. That's really far. Holy crap. That's messed up. How do you do that to a person? All right, we need cyan here. And we need green. And we also need this to be a star. All right. Let's start opening up. Well, yeah. I can go here, go to away. Then I can open up another instance of Epic Games. Oh, it actually opened on the right screen. Streamlabs, Archipelago, Epic Games. It should load my games pretty soon. All right, and that should be every single Shape Sanity. Every single one. They're all done. Ah! All right, I'm going to leave Shapes running while I go to Celeste. So that way I can stock up on blueprints. While I'm here, let's go ahead and clear out some of you. Nice. All right, let's also turn off the music since we are going to actually be playing a video game that has actual music. Okay. So yeah, double dash refills in Celeste should be pretty massive, all things considered. How many does that give me? Yeah, 102 checks in logic. Yeah, we are 100% going to go in there. One room. One room away from being very, very scared. Oh God. That's what we were. We I we can reach in farewell room HO3B. That may not sound that like why is that one room away? I cannot get to check room HO4B. At least I've never done it before. Technically, I think I can get it if I throw myself at a wall for like 10 hours straight. Well, probably not 10 hours, probably closer to like 1 hour, and I just get lucky. But room farewell HO4B requires a demo dash. We were so close to needing it. Thank goodness we don't. Thank goodness we don't need a demo dash. Not yet, at least. I think we're missing core blocks, which is why we can't get there yet. I am not complaining. Celeste is not responding. There we go. Celeste? Celeste? Please? First of all, I want to go into Mirror Temple and get that one check that we can get. Uh, it's, it's crazy how much that took. That was like the third to last Shape Sanity that I did. That's crazy. Alright, turn on the lights. Also, I'm not doing the entirety of this. I'm just gonna do a little bit of silly movement. Just a little bit like that. Not like that. I actually don't want to die. We're gonna do it like that, except I'm not gonna die. Oh wait, that means we have all of our farewell keys. Kind of nuts. Orange rupee. Not worth it. All right, time for farewell stuff. Oh boy. Everyone loves farewell. I like farewell. I like it. I'm not even joking about that one. Rip my puzzle from Deathlink though. I mean, there's only like one piece that's not in place though, so it's not really that big of a deal. That was not a launch. Yarn, okay, okay. I vibe with it. Yeah, it's gonna be close. Alright, we're good. A palace key and wait, hold up. We got a palace key. Um, another voucher for Balatro, which is meh, and the train relic. I think that actually does un-BK a hand time because I think that does it. Well, it gives us the. I don't think we have access to Deadbird Studio, so I don't actually think it does, but it gives us another relic rift. So it is good to get. The male beetle for Twilight Princess. That is in fact a check. All right. Bop 'em. Whoops. Like that. Alright, another treasure for Pikmin 2. Ow. I bumped my head. Alright, do we go through the easy path or the fast path first? I don't think it really matters. So we'll go through this path first. Whoops. Didn't have a dash. Wave dash. Upright dash. And we good. I'm just going to do it just the easy way. Yeah, you don't actually need to do wave dashes in this room. Alright, there we go. Get me out of here. Now we're going to do it the normal way for the extra rooms. Not great, but it should be fine because we can just do that. Now we're getting all the filler. And keep your jelly. I like my jelly better. I mean, technically we could just ignore everything and go straight up. Wait, do we even need breaker boxes? Maybe not. That would be funny if we literally just don't even need breaker boxes. Something tells me we probably do, though. We probably do want to activate it. I mean, obviously we want to activate it because we want to get all the checks around here. Because there's one for every key here. Not quite. Oh, if we do something like this. No, that wasn't even as much height. Ow. Okay, well now we gotta do it the right way. Not a big deal, it's just we gotta do more game. Wait, what? Oh, I'm stupid, that's what. We come over here, we grab the dash crystal, we don't lose the dash crystal immediately. Grab the double dash. Use that to get this jelly over here. And now we do this, boom. What we can do is we can jump over here. Do it like that. Oh, hey, I got it's piling up from Shapes. I don't know how many blueprints I need for the highest achievement, but we need a lot. All right, so first things first, let's get this binoculars that's down here. No, I already looked at it. That's an orchard gate. That should actually give us some checks. So we go like this. Pop it off the wall. Pop it off the wall. Another piece of yarn. We might actually get our next hat soon. Wouldn't that be great? Yeah, close, but no cigar. Okay, just don't give me my double dash crystal then. Sure. I'm fine with that. I was in fact not fine with that. I was coping and sieving. Alright, timepiece. I am perfectly fine with that. Keep Shadow's shortcut door. Oh, it's that one. Eh, I don't really need that one. Not a very useful door. Alright. There should be one more key to get. Alright, that should be everything here. Now let's ascend. Ow. The boss stone, which is ironically not something that helps you get to a boss, but a treasure in Pikmin 2. I mean, whatever floats your boat. Alright, swamp laser shortcut door. Alright, hopefully this one doesn't take me too long. This one could take me a while. Hopefully it won't. Alright, come on. I gotta keep the jelly here. Ah, dang it. We gotta return the map. Because there's a car up there. We need the jelly to get to it. And unfortunately, you do not respawn with the jelly. Honestly, I wish that was a feature they added in a rando. For this car specifically. It would be a nice piece of quality of life. Maybe it could be a check. Getting the extra jelly here. dang it. Head back down a couple of screens. Ah, dang it. I went too high up and it moved the screen up. You can't do that. You have to bounce off the screen, jump off the other side, go up both dash crystals, and then you need to like do another wall bounce off of that, off the top thing. Wow, that actually made it? I was not expecting that. Ah, unfortunate. Woo! I was expecting to die there. I was not expecting to die there, though. That one was quite unfortunate. There we go. Well, at least we're still making shapes in the background. We're making blueprints. Almost messed up there. Thankfully, we did not. Did we bounce off of this? We wall jump off of that. There we go. We got it. We got the secret car, baby. Look at my whip in my dreams. My dream whip. It's a... I don't even know what car that is. If he tells you to do something, you must do it because he's Sacho and he's the boss. True. I'm glad that they finally confirmed that his name is actually Sacho in the Nintendo Today app. They actually confirmed that his name. They actually confirmed his name. Actually, I don't remember if it's Chacho or Sacho. I forget. Woo! That one normally kills me a couple of times. Ah. And I missed! Oh, I missed! There we go. That's how you're supposed to do it. Yeah, almost had it. More yarn. How close are we to our next hat? I wonder. Maybe when I'm done with Farewell, I'll go ahead and check. Or do everything that I can in Farewell. Obviously, we can't beat it yet. Ugh. That one was... We almost could save it, but we didn't save it. So sad. That was, in fact, not landing on the pufferfish. Eh. Not quite fast enough. Now that was clean. Yo, we got Joker! We got Jimbo! He's not useful at all, but, like, we got him. It'd be Jimbo. You can't really say that you beat Balatro if you don't have Jimbo. Glass factory door, back wall door. That isn't very useful. I already did the glass factory. I didn't even need the stupid double dash there. I'm gonna be honest, this transparent Madeline is throwing off my timing. Totally, it's not my fault. That one was my fault though. I got greedy. I wave dash expecting a platform to be there, and it was in fact not there. Eh. Green cassette blocks. Interesting. So we have all the cassette blocks except for the blue ones, which are like the second, if not most important ones. Okay, please stop failing the wave dashes. You're embarrassing me. I didn't get enough speed there. There we go. There we go. Ow. Olive bubble? I mean, that is one of a transfer. That's the second to last transformation. Unfortunately, it's not the one we need. We need shotgun. How is shotgun the last transformation, man? How cursed is this seed? Holy crap. Snatcher's contract. That does actually give me a level and a hand time. That is actually quite useful right now. We should still be okay. We shouldn't run out of stamina. Okay, yeah, we're good. Nope. Can't do it if I do that. Wait, what? Oh, is it just a regular dash? It is just a regular dash. I'm getting too schmoovy with it. Palace key. That is one of the 12 that we need. 12 of the keys that we need in the palace. There's 8 Riddle Tower keys, or Palace Tower keys, and there's 3 regular keys, and then there's the Star key. Finally, Pikmin 2 is free! Pikmin 2 is free! It's free, guys! Pikmin 2 finally has its other onion. It was in Farewell. In Section G. What the hell? How cursed can the seed get? Oh my god. Well, that unlocks a lot in Pikmin 2. How much? A lot. I don't know the numbers. But yeah, it's not a small amount. Because, like, there's some stuff in the... That's, like, half the Valley of Repose. And then, like, half the Perplexing Pool. And then, what else? Like, 2/3 of the Wistful Wild. Oh my god, we finally have blue Pikmin. The fact that we haven't had blue Pikmin for this entire time is crazy. Like, how many things have just been limited? This seed is incredibly cursed. It's just so cursed. The most cursed, even. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Honestly, it's kind of fitting that we found blue Pikmin in Farewell, because, like, Farewell is, like, the space water level. So, like, blue Pikmin being here kind of makes sense. Also, they have a dream! And this is a dream level. So it makes sense, trust me. Please stop dying to this. It kinda cringe if you die. Ah, that should have worked. Oh my gosh, we have... Like, a couple of these games are just cooking. Pizza Tower, cooking. Super Mario Sunshine, cooking. Balatro, cooking. And then you have shit like this, where it's like, Pikmin 2 has been BK'd for the last 20 hours of gameplay. And now they can finally play their game. Oh my gosh, finally. Bro. Unfortunately, Pikmin 2's checks are pretty slow, so I probably don't want to go back to Pikmin 2 quite yet. But would I rather play Pikmin 2 or Shapes? I'd rather play Pikmin 2. I'm going to be honest. Because I want to, like, unless I can make a MAM in Shapes. That's the big if. Can I make the MAM in Shapes? Damn. Can I stop dying in this room? It's not that hard of a room, man. It's not that hard. One. Alright, I'm going to wait like half a second before I go, and maybe that'll sync up the timings a little bit better. It did not. It made it worse, in fact. So yeah, we do it like this. Then we do it like this. We fall off the block, clip the corner, go through, bam, hit the corner, and we good. Hammerman, that's actually quite good. Because we're using a hammer strat. So getting Hammerman, I mean, that's just essentially a power plus for Mario. Hell yeah. I will take second Hammerman. Oh, Mr. Hammer, hammer a man, da 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 da. Give him 2 hammers and hammer a man, da 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 da. He is so nails, he is like a hammer. If he hits you with one, you're gonna be in the slammer. I don't know if any of you guys have seen the Sandman song that's just completely destroyed. Sandman, sand me a man. That is the only thing I can think of when I hear that song. That stupid meme. I probably know the meme lyrics more than I know the regular lyrics. I'm cooked. There we go. I am not surprised that room took me a few shots. That room always takes me a few. I've seen a video on how to get a consistent setup on it, but I haven't actually implemented it yet. Man car door hook hand. Yep, I remember that lyric. You are in the know. You will be registered to a mental hospital quite soon because clearly. I think that'd be funny. It's just like you save a funny 6-7 or something, and then you just get mailed a what is it? A mental hospital invite or something? A condemnation? Yeah, yeah, you're gonna be put away for a while. You said some stuff that clearly we cannot be trusting you to pay taxes and whatnot. Clearly you're not in the right mental a therapist. That's what I'm thinking of. You're sent a therapist. All right, come here, bird. Don't you know? I was under the impression that everyone had heard that the bird is the word. Well, everybody heard about the bird. Ow. No, give me more distance. More distance. He needs more distance. Wow, we actually spoke too soon. I was about to say we actually made it. Clearly that ain't true. There we go. Yeah, that was too far over. There we go. Can't get hit by that. Can't activate that. It's getting pretty late. It's already 7:48. I guess after I'm done with farewell, I'll go ahead and go grab some dinner, and then I'll come back to streaming. Because it is getting kind of late, and I am kind of hungry. But we still got farewell stuff to do. Bro, can I please hit this? I was a little bit slower, but can you hit the spring, please, Miss Celeste? Hit the spring! The boing. Hit the spring, please. That was way too early. I'm probably, yeah, no, I wasn't going to make that one. There we go. It's just that easy. I mess up. Whoops. Also, whoops. Alright, how about I do it correctly this time? There we go. Not quite. Close though. Too early of a down strike. Or down dash. Oh, that's probably how you're supposed to do it. Yeah, that actually feels better. Whoops. I think I actually just do a super. Yeah, an extended super works better there. If I don't be stupid afterwards. Please. Please stop being stupid dumb, man. And that is room HO3B. We do not have core blocks, I'm pretty sure. Another ice smash is nice to see. Kind of, I guess. It's already a free FP move. I'm probably not going to upgrade it anymore. Equipping another one would make it 6, I'm pretty sure. Alright, and what does that leave us with? All 1,006 accessible locations have been checked. Congrats. Alright, it says we're at 177,000 things and shapes. Um, Let me look at the tracker for shapes really quick. Um, yeah, there's a thing for 1 million blueprint shapes. I could be really funny and just leave the stream running. I just leave the stream running and I'm just like, we're playing shapes. And I'm just not here. That's kind of cheap. I'm not going to do that. If I want 1 million shapes, I'm going to have it on while I'm either playing the game or I'm playing something else. Or this is the one thing I'm doing. I think I'll go ahead and exit out of Celeste and I'll exit out of Shapes. And then I'll go ahead and end stream. Yeah, exit. All right. So yeah, overall, pretty big stream. Pretty impactful stuff. We got the blue onion. We got the blue onion, man. Not, I mean, we got both onions. That's huge. We got through more Celeste. Like, what? We are at 3,377 locations checked. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Did we unlock anything new in the witness? Yeah, there are a couple of things we can do. Unfortunately, we can't get inside the monastery yet. We're still missing that door. Um, but I mean, we're pretty close on that end. I'd say the biggest thing. So right now, what are the biggest things that we're missing? I think first of all, in Pizza Tower, shotgun. I want to get that shotgun. And I had in time. Okay, we have 46 yarn. Um, we need 48 in order to get the next hat. So Yeah, just getting more hats in a hat in time is probably most important. I can't really think of anything that's more important. Like, I guess getting more timepieces. The Witness, honestly, like, there's a couple more puzzle elements. I think it's negative shapers and maybe like progressive squares. Um, it might be progressive symmetry again. I don't think so. I think we already have that. Have all those. I don't remember. I don't know. Wait, no. It says we have negative shapers. I don't know what we're missing. I don't know what we're missing for um, witness puzzle elements. It might be progressive stars. That might be it. Um, Obviously, the Ever Obelisk key would be really nice. Balatro, we just need more deck stakes. Celeste, there's a couple of puzzle elements we're missing, but it's mostly going to be keys. But even then, like, we're pretty close there. We are less than, we're like a little less than 200 checks away from being done with Celeste. Um, I guess core blocks are probably the biggest thing that we could get there, because that also unlocks more of Farewell. Pikmin 2, just more. Oh, well, obviously it's the Spherical Atlas. Shapes, I really want wires, man. I really want wires. Twilight Princess, more sword upgrades apparently, because not only like obviously we need another sword piece for Argarok, but also we need another sword piece. We need the Master Sword in order to kill Ganon, but we can't get that far because we need the Sword of Light. We need the Butter Sword in order to cut through the fog in the Palace of Shadow. So we need all four sword upgrades for that. Also, Aru's Memo. Gerudo Desert has a lot of stuff in it, so I really want to get that. How, why do we? Oh, yeah. Mario Sunshine. Just that last level ticket's probably the biggest thing that we need, and getting enough shines to win. And then Thousand Year Door would have to be Goombella. But I mean, we're making progress. We're doing good. We're doing well. But with that, I guess I'll have to come back to it later because I'm gonna go eat some dinner now. Thank you all so much.